We gotta continue.
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
But just going straight through all of that. I can go ahead and explore this while we're here.
That's the day done then.
Okay, that, and that's of course the ice thingy that we saw. Lone Fort, got some chocobo. That actually continues way out there. So for now, again, see if the side quests push us out anywhere. So you know what? Yeah, just go straight for the town.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Yeah, look at all this food.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Going up to the right there. Alright, let's get this side quest first.
Up below you. There's still
We can see how they are treating Branded even worse here, as they told us to do.
Here, now! You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Alright, and then the other side quest should be right next to us somewhere.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
I don't really get that impression that he didn't seem worried. I just got the impression he was an asshole, but now that he mentions it, I can see it being that way. That's just not how I interpreted that conversation.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Alright, so this one we're going to follow somewhere, but that one's up there. Do this one first. Hey dude, welcome. Doing some side quests real quick.
You work these fields? I need to ask you
Boy
something.
the child, yeah. Get the feeling that her friend's gonna be like a doll or something.
Outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That
Okay,
girl's
so it
old
is
enough to
not a
know
doll.
she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle Branded underfoot.
Okay, so we got these guys. Nothing up here. No need to fight them. All those guys are running right in front of me.
Chloe?
What's in there?
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
I don't know if they're napping.
The crystal's curse.
Oh.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
Oh shit, her pet was branded.
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to
Wow,
go home.
again, great world building here.
Chloe?
Everyone's calling this a
Why
pet
did your
or a
belly
filthy
turn into a
thing.
rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
Oh, and this
It could be
child is
months
so
before
fucked up.
Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
So, again, this is a quest that, technically, what you're doing, irrelevant, reward, trash, but at least it was really good world building. The girl just did not see it as a human being. Oh, you turned into a rock already? Didn't give a fuck. Called it her pet. The villager called it a filthy thing. Now, of course, we're kind of showing the girl that's a human being, but the fact that we have to explain that it's a human being, again, that's great world building. So get rid of most of the side quests, and if you're going to at least have shitty side quests, keep these ones in. So far we've done like 2, maybe 3 of them that are like this, and the other like 10 have been trash. Yeah, and at least it was really good world building. Really reinforcing, like it's not just slavery. I mean, that's how slavery was. They saw them as objects and not people. So I guess it's really hitting home, like, you know, that.
Excellent. Another fight. Over here. Get him, boy! Get him! Keep your distance, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Over here.
Yay. Anything else there? So I explored that very small section. I'm gonna go up to this objective. Where I'm starting from here. Vultures are new, so I'll fight them.
It's over. It's over.
wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
What are you doing
Stay
here?
back. I'll deal
Dead
with
bodies.
this. You know what to do, boy. That's enough. Get him, boy. It's over.
AFC, many other Pepsi partners replacing Pepsi with Coke. Oh, I have not even seen that. Yeah, I don't know.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will
Wow.
have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
Wow.
What is
More
this?
world building.
Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun.
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
So this is all just so they send bearers to get murdered for a child's amusement. Again, great world building.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
I would love to kill them. 100 fucking %. Like, holy shit. That would be awesome. I know we can't, but I'd love to. Screw it. We'll run around real quick and see. Item there. And unfortunately, my expectations for exploring is that we're gonna get absolutely nothing useful. It'll be a waste of time, because that's what the game has reinforced for the last, whatever it is, 15 hours.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Wait. You're not one of us. Give the people.
That's enough. You know what to do, boy. It's over. Don't let them get away. You will That's enough. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
A lot of damage out.
Stay down.
So far away.
Get him.
And we actually got something that time. Wow. We got a belt. Okay, so for once, actually got rewarded for exploring. It's a minor increase, but again, at least it's something. See if I grab this. Then I'll go all the way down there, I guess. Actually, no, we won't. I'll see this one section here that has some sort of a tag to it. See where the main quest pushes us. Did they drop anything special?
You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. There, boy. Over here.
Level up. Nope, just sharp fangs. Okay. Very few enemies drop like specific items, and it's usually just the tough guys that have the stun meters. Thought raptors before too. Okay. That's it for this section. But for once, that may, at most, that may have been the second item I've gotten from a chest. Literally. It's either the first or the second. Everything else, item-wise, I've gotten through either buying or, like, boss battles. Again, is really, really emphasizing there's no reward for exploring.
Go on. Back to the pit.
Alright, let's go return to these murderers.
Enough dallying, you two. Up, below you. There's still work.
It does suck that we're not going to do anything about
Come here
this.
Instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Ooh. Well, I say it's me, which is like the badass thing to say, but the thing that actually scares him the most would be saying it's the dame.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
That was a great interaction. Sadly, as walk away. Unless there's more.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial.
Okay, so I'll give that credit.
At least.
I thought that the quest would end right there with me walking away. I'm like, okay, that was a fucking
Bearers have lost their lives
weird way to end it. Just walk away. But then he explained it, you know, well, fuck it, I'm not getting through to them. Let's at least bury these guys. Okay, I'll give them credit there. I was like, that's an awkward ending, just walking away as they threaten you. I'm not scared, and I know I'm not getting through to them. And unfortunately, I'm not going to kill them.
Of the nobles' games.
This is the best thing to do.
You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service. Like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, Can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
So again, she did warn us that this area treats bearers far worse than we've ever seen. So she knows what's going on. It's not like she's keeping it secret. She's just, again, nothing she can do. She's doing all she can, and she did warn us. Fucking great area, dude.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Yeah? Hell yeah. Vengeance. Please tell me the kid. Yes.
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out of it.
I was not expecting them to actually go through with it. Holy fuck.
Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here.
Yo, they killed the kid. That is awesome. I was not expecting this at all.
You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
2 really fun side quests. Again, not in terms of what you're doing, but the story of them. First one was shorter, but still showed how little people care. This one went even further, and then, like, holy shit. Yeah, +1 Square Enix. Hell yeah. So I didn't even think that the guy was gonna die, but then once he died, I was like, okay, that's cool. Surely that's it. But they killed the kid, too. Awesome. I mean, the girl was fucked up, but, like, you know, we convinced her, hey, they're human beings, you dumbass, and she kind of saw the error. This guy, this kid, knew he was murdering people. He's a fucking psychopath. There's no redemption for him. Good. Fuck him. That's awesome.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Alright, what do
What
we
do
got?
you want?
The music, and that's it. That's right, give me money, bitch.
Branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Pull that clean? You good.
Alright.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Yes, I know that from our last conversation with formerly alive people.
What's this? A branded?
Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
That was the comb of
Customers
the
aren't usually in the habit of telling me
girl.
whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
What's my opinion of the Drakengard and Nier games? I've never played the Drakengard games. They seem cool. It's just, you know, I never played them, and I don't really play too many older games, and of the older games I would go back for, they're just not up there on the list, but they look cool, don't get me wrong. If there was like a new one coming out, it seems like something I would enjoy. In terms of Nier, I like those. I like the games. I'm not obsessed with them like some people are. They're just good games to me. That's about it, really. Like, there's nothing wrong with them. Like, this is all personal opinion, obviously. There's nothing I find wrong with them, but I also don't love them. They're just fine.
Not much chance I'd make
It's
it to the
okay.
penitent's gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan.
Probably because, in terms of the story, it's very JRPG heavy, where it's just like crazy, absurd randomness. I mean, it's not super extreme that way, but like I prefer a more deep, nuanced, engaging story than just like the vagueness where the world is very interesting.
It smells of death.
Again, there's nothing like I can say negative about the game. It's just that the feeling from me is it's fine. I don't love it. I will play them, but once I'm done with them, I won't think of them again. Yeah, I've never played Drakengard either. Yeah, see, I've looked into it. Like a couple years ago, I was thinking of trying it, but like again, just at that point, there were other more modern games, and I just never got around to playing it. But I would definitely be down if they made like a new one or something. Replicant, nice.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village. Sick of Tormund!
Bam.
Over here. Get him! It's over. There, boy! Over here. You know what to do for me. Sick of Tormund! Get him!
Like a good amount of health for just random enemies. Just playing Sunbreak? Yeah, I'm sure I'll be playing that for a while too. Lots and lots of stuff for Sunbreak there. Okay, a pile of corpses.
Bodies. A man and a woman.
Huh. That sure looks like it's the, what's the correct term here? Not prostitute, not hooker. The
Well, the wolves
Lady of
have
the
been
Night.
busy, but the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
Yeah, the
If that's
consort,
true,
whatever.
and the body next to hers will be
The
Yannick's.
courtesan, or
The girl Yannick
whatever
went
that
off to
word
see
is.
every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
Definitely not a prostitute.
Did you follow me?
That would be
Now,
crazy.
why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
Wow.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Did you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Why is she up here? So the guy saw the gift from the dame and thought it was a gift from another guy. He stole it,
Perhaps the comb will give us
bought a
something
different
to remember
comb, and then
Tatienne
planned to
by.
propose to her and got eaten by wolves.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan.
There's the word I was looking for,
Especially a
courtesan.
client who's young
Yeah.
and far from home.
The proper word for
But rarely
prostitute.
do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The
What's
Vale
this?
counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Yep.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions?
Yeah, you go.
This is no mere skirmish.
Uh-huh.
Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital.
Right in
That
time
couldn't
for us to
possibly
invade.
be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
How convenient.
Well,
It's good. He's invading the
Thank you
south to
again.
take over the land. We're sneaking into the capital at the same time. So this is over here. Okay. So I guess I will run down here real quick. Wasn't sure if the main quest would take us there or not. See what that is back there.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done. That's enough dallying, you two.
Go on. Back to the thing.
That's enough for today, Branded.
We got another, I don't know, tower up here. Roof there. Let's go. Goes down there. Any reason to look? Not seeing anything. Other than the visuals, of course. Nice sunset. Alright, what level were these guys? Are they all still 21? Because if they are, there's still no need to fight these guys. Unless obviously it's like right in my path, but otherwise just avoid them. Yeah, 21. Although, Imperial Wormliver is new.
What are you
So
playing
fuck
at,
it.
Branded?
Give them all you've got, boy.
First, can drop anything unique, but hey, give it a shot.
Sick of Torgal. It's over.
This why, right? Well, he hides, yeah. Okay. Nothing.
Get him, boy. That's enough. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
I'm just off today. I'm not getting that first magic burst in there.
Stay down. Sick of Torgal.
Check that out in a sec. Otherwise, is there anything here? See if that's new. I feel like it's just the same dragon things we've been fighting. What is this? Okay, so again, this is something for later, clearly. It's like the second or third one we've seen. I'll interact with it just in case it tags it on the map. Like, I know it doesn't now, but maybe if I've seen them, it'll tag them whenever we actually have to deal with them.
Get him.
Okay, this one I can't even interact with. Alright. Now it's the same dragon I've been fighting, yeah. Come on. Come on. Why is it not? There you go. I saw it for a second. Honestly, I don't know, so I will fight it. I'm pretty sure it's the same dragon, but at the same time, the name doesn't really seem familiar.
Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy.
These other guys are gonna kill me for a fucking time.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Dealt with them. Perfect.
There, boy. Over here. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy.
Ah, I thought I stunned him there, so I went to a push. Well. So it is the same loot as the other dragons, so I'm not sure if it's the same dragon or not, but either way, that's fine.
You're not welcome.
I missed that first guy. Damn it.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
Oh, I know they all died.
Sick of Torgal.
I wasn't using an ultimate on him, but there's one guy left right now. Now the group shows up, we'll use the ultimate.
It's over.
And this gives me just crafting materials. Okay. Now we go back. There's no fast travel up there, so we run all the way up. Now, why are they up here at the chapel? That means they ran past me. They could have met me on the way to the chapel. Actually, Torgal's already with us. That's just her. Oh, no, we have, it as well. That's right. Okay. Past the town.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Word moves, yeah. Alright, chapel. Well, chapel, but okay.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Alright, I can fast travel. I might as well check to see if there's any kind of new upgrades available. There's not.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
There's no new quests. Alright. Just like that. Nice and quick. Go to Drake's Head. In majestic silence has Drake's Head ever stood vigil over the empire of Sembrek and its bejeweled capital. You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. It's fine by me. Let me do a manual save. Do we need any potions? Do we need to get healed or anything? I mean, I know I was missing health. I don't know if they heal me or not. They healed me, so save the game. But I've done everything I can. So hopefully it's after this that things open up. If they ever do, this would be the best time, judging by the point of no return warning.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Crystal's curse.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
That chest.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
Oh, no stealthing. That's got a big group of them.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clyde. Perfect plans.
You will not take me. Stay down.
Well, I'm not taking your body with me. Why would you think I'd do that?
It never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Wait, can you go through until I can go through?
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Yep.
Captain! To arms, men!
Of course.
Summon the cannoneer! At once! Don't let them get away! Sick of trouble! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy.
First guy staggering.
Sick of Torgal! Give them all you've got, boy. It's over.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here?
Is it the
What
cannoneer?
insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
That's cool. So in the combat I just did, their organic dialogue said, "Summon the cannoneer." It turns out that's who we're fighting. Minor, but you know, things that other games don't really do.
There, boy!
God.
Not this time.
Holy shit.
You know what to do, boy. Get him. There, boy. Get him, boy.
I sidestepped that.
There's a good boy. Get him. Not this time.
You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Get him, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Huh. Thought he was like recovering from his swing and reaching his second swing. There you go.
Sick of Torgal. Come on. Get him, boy. Lot of gold here. You know what to do, boy.
How'd that fucking miss, man?
There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
This is the Ether. Akashic.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Not this time. Moving so much faster. Holy shit. Oh god. No deal.
There, boy! Get him, boy!
Okay. I just have to stop attacking anytime there's a combo. Because he always does like 4 or 5 hits, and I'm always attacking after 1 hit. So I just gotta wait for the entire combo and then attack.
Not this time.
What the fuck? I wasn't even in this. Oh, he did multiple. Like I was just saying. No longer just 1 hit. Yeah, I was gonna attack after 2, but I just waited to verify 100%.
There, boy! Get him, boy!
Fuck. Stuck in there.
You know what to do, boy. Get him!
Alright, good. I'll have to use my limit break here to get some healing done too.
Get him, boy! Get him! Get the boy! Sick of Toggle! Over here. Get him!
I intentionally did try to parry him. Didn't work, but can't see anything at all. Okay, thankfully he didn't do anything damaging to me there.
Get him, boy!
Alright. So, ignition damage. Ignition is that move I'm using for the dash. I have to see, like, in terms of the actual total damage, how strong it is, because more than likely I would assume it's like an SMG type of thing, where, like, each hit is very low, but because you're doing a bunch of hits, it's gonna end up being pretty high. So that might be worth putting on. We'll see. I mean, I do use that move like all the time. I usually start combat with it if there's a group of enemies.
Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Actually, that reminds me, I might have the accessory for this skill that we're not even using on right now still. Where is it? Here. I do. So I had the wrong accessory on. I actually switched out Heat Wave. That works. We'll just give it to Ignition then. Screw it.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Let's see, in terms of our abilities, I could upgrade Limit Break, upgrade Ignition, for a wider area effect and more damage. Those are like the 2 big ones. This gives us another Limit Break. For now, I'm going to go ahead and upgrade Ignition. I can always like take it out and get Limit Break instead. But again, because I always start the fight with this, it makes sense to grab that. Actually, no. It makes sense to get the ignition or limit break so I can actually start building up that third one. Yeah, that makes more sense. Wait. This says add a second limit break gauge. Oh, does each gauge have two things? Possibly? Oh, and I also didn't realize ignition was already upgraded. Yeah, so I don't want to max that out anyway. No, we're good. It really was going for limit break too. Now I can get the final upgrade to limit break, or I can upgrade Flames of Rebirth, or Wicked Wheel. I'm gonna upgrade Wicked Wheel for now. Alright. This back on since I removed it for a sec. Let's see, does that give us... No, it's still just one. Okay. So it's weird because it's phrased as if... So when you get 4 limit breaks, it actually, the description says, gives you a third limit break. So it seems to count the first 2 as 1, which is, it's just weird. Might be like just a translation error. I don't know how they can mistranslate numbers, but they might have done something like that. Somebody saw, why does the third upgrade give you 4? Shouldn't it give you 3? Well, that's because you default with 2.
Ah, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that.
So anyone we fight here is going to be like all drugged out with ether.
The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Yeah. Dead bodies. Lots of dead bodies, I'm assuming the branded. Oh, I don't see a brand on his face, but either way. Uh-oh. Ruggies.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. Freezers make monsters of them. All we can do now is put them under misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Ah. Interesting. So again, we saw the council meeting where they want to invade the south to take over the land because they need more food for their people. But also there's this ulterior motive of they kind of fucked up their town here by doing this. Okay, so we're gonna end up going that way eventually. Collapse. And then I have to open the gate.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Right-o. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Okay.
as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Got some lamps. Oh, whoa, look at this place. This is the crystal right here. Alright. War Cry. Some opponents will use War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance. Look out for the icon with attack up. Yes.
Give them all you've got, boy. Sick on Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Sick on Torgal.
That's hurt. I should go back to where I was. Hopefully. Good. Am I supposed to go that way? This is where I was. Let me check out the other paths real quick.
You know what to do, boy.
What's back here? Is it a dead end? Hopefully. Does. Okay, cool. I would assume there's no, like, actual guards here that are of the right mind. Just all these, twisted people, but... Let's see. Big boy up there. Yep, champion.
All you've got, boy. There, boy. Not this time. Get him, boy.
Damn. I know it's still in range of that attack. Nope. Not quick enough.
There, boy. Sick on Torgal. Not this time. There,
something staggering for that. Alright, there's limit break.
Get him! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy.
Nice, massive damage there.
Get him, boy! Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Keep your distance, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Too slow. Over here.
That was a new record of almost 2,400 damage. Nothing else. Here. Okay, so it's 24,000 damage. It was almost. Drastically more than the other record. The other record was, I don't even remember at this point. It was like maybe 11k, so I've more than doubled it. I know that. I already got a new sword here. I'll go from our Flame Tongue to the Coral Sword, which is barely better. Our Flame Tongue was maxed out, so.
Place that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Ooh.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Okay. Path of the Goddess. Music.
Oh no.
Yeah, we'll get in.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Sick of Torgal!
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Yeah.
Don't let them get away!
Over here. Over here.
Get him! Sick of Torgal! There, boy! Stay down! Keep your distance, boy!
That guy there.
Get him, boy!
Lock teleports all over the place.
There, boy!
A little annoying.
You know what to do, boy!
Get rid of this guy first.
Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! It's over!
Oh, it's not up yet. Oh, that was the wrong button anyway. Fuck. Oh, wow. Sorry.
There, boy! Sick of Torgal!
Now we're there. Oh, that's so far back. What the fuck?
Get him, boy!
Over here.
There, boy!
Not this time.
I just happened to randomly dodge that because I couldn't see what he was doing.
Get him, boy!
Just about to level up. Good, so we don't have to heal or anything.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Looks like I'm not gonna level up until after the boss fight, of course. Alright.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy. Too slow. Get him.
I saw him do the attack and I thought he stopped doing that. I was like, why stop the attack? He didn't stop doing it.
Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy. There, boy. Over here.
Take this.
Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. Over here. Over here. Get him, boy.
Actually, we're actually doing this.
Over here. You know what to do, boy.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Can't take much more of this.
Whoa, okay, I tried to get... Wow. Fucking almost killed me. Thought I was able to fucking get around that.
Not this time. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Get him. That's right.
Again.
There, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. Get him.
You're really getting a good break before this. Close.
Over here. You know what to do, boy.
Oh, it's not ready for that. That's good for limit break because you get charged, you take damage. You know what Dragon Dance is. Whoop.
Sick him, Torgal.
Okay, right here. Good. We start out with limit break, so we're boosted.
Get him, boy. Don't let them get away. Sick him, Torgal. Get him.
1 second now.
Not this time.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Good old Sid Vicious. Psycho Sid. In terms of abilities, we have 600. So I might as well just upgrade Deadly Embrace, because that's it, other than getting Flames of Rebirth, which obviously I do want to upgrade, it's just so expensive. I don't need Ignition, and another one is Limit Break, so both of these are the ones I want are super expensive, so just for now, because fuck it, why not give Deadly Embrace a longer reach? There are a few times I try to use it and they're out of reach.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
I haven't checked out the photo mode. I thought I saw it in one of these menus. There, photo mode. Alright, something maybe like this. Yeah, roll, clock. So not many options at all. Blur. Oh, it's for depth of field, obviously. So that's it. Which is fine. I mean, obviously I appreciate photo mode with more shit. I don't really use photo mode too much. I just take screenshots for tweets, really. There you go. It is surprising, though, for a game like this that all it has is the camera position and then motion blur. Am I crazy? Did that just make the field of view wider? No. I don't know why it felt like it did. Like when I exited this, I felt like it was a wider field of view. I was like, wait a minute. That's cool. Okay, why are they stocking us up on potions? Can't imagine.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Nataja's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
The Grudge.
Freight. I need a freight. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Where the hell am I?
Huh. Okay.
I've been here before.
Hyphen.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. I don't know.
Him so fast, couldn't even talk.
By the flames.
Wait to blow up. So do this.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine. I remember now. I had a fire. I have every.
Icon battle. Melee, range, evade, jump. L1 after executing a fireball burst, which is a charge burst, perform a devastating melee, and is backdraft. So charge, then hit a second time. What it looks like. The icon version of Clive's magic burst. So yeah, do magic burst. It's not charge, but do a magic burst and then do magic again. Alright. R1 to sprint over distance, hold R1 to lengthen, that's change. I did there, didn't do anything. There it is. Okay, it's the first finish. You can't do it after a charge shot. That's alright. Use that and hold R1. That's the method to avoid the scale. Okay, if you hold R1, you can like really go. Abilities, alright.
It's done.
What could that be? As you wish.
I can transgressor. Wow, I was just on the edge of that. What the fuck? God damn it, man. I mean, I was already moving to the side, so it's not going to recover. Dude, okay. I'm too close to it that's spawning and I can't go to the opposite edge of the fucking map. I thought I was supposed to get out of the zone. As that teleport is more annoying than anything, so it's constantly out of the area. Dude, he stopped. He stopped moving right on the edge. I can't control that. I literally just pushed go and he just stopped right at the edge. Abilities. You can't. Nope, I was right. Okay, what the fuck? I can't do anything. I'm expecting to like get an ability unlock in this fight. Isn't necessarily needed. So that's what I was expecting, like a Hellfire, some sort of either an AoE or like a massive beam attack, but that could just be kind of his finisher. So it makes sense that we can't just pop it off in one. Spirit Bomb of Hell. Ow. Still have our Hellfire Spirit Bomb. Flames of Rebirth reduces cooldown by 12 seconds. That is a long cooldown reduction. That might be really good. Alright.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
Creepy as fuck.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
This is how he gives me his power.
Don't do this! The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But To protect my brother, I don't have to.
Joshua.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
So he's trapped Ultima within himself. Kinda some Kingdom Hearts vibes. Kairi hiding in Sora's heart type of shit. Oh shit, this is the hideaway. This is Sid's hideout. Who the fuck found them? Oh, that's right. The fucking snake he was following that shit.
Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Titan. Yep. Vengeance for Benedicta.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look what you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives. unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but
May the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
another. What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
And 5 years later, and we're taking up the mantle of Sid. He said,
Please,
Sid
we don't
Vicious.
know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Sid the outlaw.
You're helping us already.
Sid the savior.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Like I got my brand removed, although it's still very clear that it was there.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Should we?
Come on.
Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Alright, let's see. Power of Thunder. So Rama's Essence. Not only changes the magic spells, yeah, I know. So Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on nearby enemies. And there's Blind Justice, can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning up to 9 targets by locking on. Will temporarily remain affixed to a target and can be ignited by striking. Okay, let me see it. so it slows down or even freezes time. You can hit targets multiple times. Locks onto them. I gotta shoot them, and then it arcs between them. Okay.
Here.
So pile drive. So in AoE and thunderstorm. Okay. Go ahead and change my gear to Flames of Rebirth cooldown. Can't change the combat. Okay. So this is the R1 is.
This one. Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
This is definitely one where we would need one, because we have no way of getting groups here.
Get him! This one! Attack! Go for it! Attack! Go for it! Get him! It's over! Go for it! Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
Do he have fangs out of his cheeks? Or is that just his main? Yeah, that's fangs coming out of his cheeks.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Panther.
This one.
That doesn't really break the way down in there, I think.
Get him! Go for it!
Leveled up again. Lightning shard.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
We rebuilt the hideaway in the same spot, it looks like.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
The airship, of course.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never
a dull moment.
Let me equip the item first. Bam. Now the abilities. So we have this. The upgrade is more lock-ons. Thunderstorm here, which is for damage. Upgrades more attacks. Pile drive is both. Ability radius for sure when to be upgrade. Lightning rod. Cast a ball of lightning that upon being struck, chain lightning to other nearby enemies. I do a bad job of showing that since they only have one person there. So I can put it on the ground as well. I don't think I care about that. And the ultimate is Judgment Bolt. Summon bolt that deals massive damage to a single target. Although it looked like it was an AoE, but they're saying single target. Definitely hit more than one. Increase the bolts. Alright, Huh. I'm not a fan of the Blind Justice, just because I'm used to R1 being my way of getting closer. That's why I can go ahead and take a lunge to at least have that. Still, I'm going to fuck that up a lot. I like Thunderstorm for the single target, and this is the classic AoE. It'd just be a matter of do I want to like get an upgrade. Probably not. Okay, so I think for now we'll keep this as is. I'll go ahead and get lunge. I'll increase the range of lunge, so when we're in this stance I can at least get closer to people. Should be good for now then.
Welcome back, Sid.
Again? I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Let me save the game really quick and go to the bathroom. Back. Okay. Our new home sweet home.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
In the area, so I can go up here for all the side stuff. Okay.
All's well.
Go in there. That music.
Does that one have blood on it?
Is it business or pleasure? Well, you won't hear me complaining. The only drawback...
The bloody racket.
Still...
It's been 5 years since we left.
Yesterday.
We were all treating Sid to a hero's welcome. But then they showed up. They poured in like the plague of rats. Blood everywhere.
You're our leader now, Clive. Go on, then.
Automatically charges... Oh, okay, these are more of the... At least that one is another of the easy accessories. Increases limit break generation by 3% when dealing damage. And that increases it when taking damage. I don't need any of them. Increased gil, increased experience. Ooh. Increases ability points earned. Oh, God. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to be wearing them. Alright, do I get all 3? Because right now I only need gil, but I'm spending it. I guess I will get all 3 for now. Although I'm only going to be wearing 2, because I have the one for Torgal. I could take off the Torgal one, though. It's not that important. Yeah, I guess for now I'm going to get all 3. At the very least, this will make up for itself, even if I don't use it. Alright, so we get more experience, more ability points, and more gil.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Alright. And we have elixirs to restore all HP, and Lionheart to gradually fill limit break.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do you need? Things here ain't too bad.
Currents is alright.
Nah. What? You, 'cause I haven't.
Pain in the ass, get this place into shape.
Still. So, what'd it be?
There's the upgraded 11 volt, which is be better than what we have. Oh, it's crafting it actually. That's the upgrade that I want to see, which I can't. So crafting is like getting the upgrade then. Okay, that is a nice 10 more. Sure. Wait, core weapon. That's not what I'm using. Well, I was using the flame tongue. Oh, so core weapon is better, and we immediately swap it out. And the fucking gear in this game, specifically like the weapons, is kind of weird. It just instantly gets increased. I haven't even gotten into a fight. Well, I guess we got in that one fight with this new weapon, and then immediately get something that's better. Alright.
No scratches, right? And?
Alright. Now I have those accessories. Now Torgal's not going to be automatic. That's fine. If I ever wanted to, I can take out the Gil one, but for now we'll hold the Gil one. Okay. We have the 11 bolt. I believe this is new. Demon Tamer Sash. Actually, no, I think we had these. Okay. Otherwise, I have the Wall of Memories. What is that?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new ship.
Oh. Created the day Clive pledges allegiance to Cid. Okay, so we get treasures along the way of the journey. That is everything. Best here, though.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
It's a picture of me.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
Vivian
I'll
Ninetails.
have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. the Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to
What is
visit our
this? This
resident
is Final Fantasy XVI. Alright.
Here for another of my lectures.
So she tells us the state of the
I
realm.
do
Okay.
wish our lawsman would consider acquiring some more contemporary volumes. I tire of the classics.
Okay. Let's see. This was the locked area back here. The library, I'm guessing. Yep. What playstyle? I have no idea. So far the game hasn't really had different playstyles, really.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On gods and men.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less.
So I don't think Clive knows his name is Ultima, because Clive was knocked
Don't
out when that
apologize.
happened.
I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Okay.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Yeah, this is taking place right after a time jump, so we're getting caught up with all the stuff
I'll be
here.
back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
I'm sure we have stuff to turn into this. Probably get another
Is
level
there
or even
something I
two
might assist you with, Clive?
out of this
I have a
thing.
few new notes that might interest you. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Through my chambers.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
It is weird though, because again, the scar is the exact shape of the brand, so it's not like it's really hidden at all. It's only hidden from like people seeing you from far away or
Once the
something.
hall's swept, it's over to the tavern.
What are you doing
Otto
here?
was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Reports, letters, other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table. Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big's brewing. I'll see you there. Okay?
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
We did hear the name.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Yeah, there's definitely some really cool cinematics so far, for sure. He's got a new look.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Martha. Gathering storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
This way.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive.
Yeah, it's weird.
Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power.
Yeah, they certainly seem like the prime target for that.
Turn their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Back to Martha's Rest after 5 years. Side quests available. Where? Just one at the exit for now? Okay. I can't imagine she'd flee unless she was like fleeing with the bearers that she was rescuing or something. But she would tell us, at least, so...
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts.
Interesting.
Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so.
So there's some sort of like
Assuming
toxic
we
something
had any
in the water.
pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now,
So quite aggressive towards
I'm
me.
not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Cock and ball. Okay. And that is it for here. Let's see. Look where we have some side quests. We got that. And that's it. Does this have multiple spots? It's right next to that, so that's where the side quest is. We'll go get that done first. Ooh, easy. Alright, slay thorny thistles.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Stay down!
Yes. Just gonna miss it. Oh well, it's fine. Got two of them there.
Stay down!
Easy enough. Here's the pitcher wax.
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
I'll just turn this in and then continue. Nice fast loading screens. I'll do the quest up top, which is better if we come back here, but this particular quest would be nice to be there. It's alright.
Finish with that log.
Welcome back, Sid. Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Ooh. I got 10 something. What is that? Don't know what that is. Badge of Might increases attack. Alright, they aren't going to tell me what it is yet, but there's some new... Doesn't have to be currency, but new something or another. Alright.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Let's get you to a physica, shall we?
I'm sorry.
Sid? Someone said you'd be coming.
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all her efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
Oh.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
Not good.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Calling the bearers, or calling the people who are, you know, supporting the bearers? That is the
Cole is
question.
right.
Either
That
way, it
was
probably
no
leads to the same
tavern
thing.
brawl.
Everybody
It
dies.
was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Is there fast travel over there? There's not.
If those horses touch there.
Level 19, so I don't have to fight them at all.
Look. Up ahead.
Martha. Uh-oh.
Are you hurt?
Why'd they ditch her?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Wow. Okay.
They may still be alive. Martha,
Doubt it.
do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Yeah, I don't see them being alive at all, but they at least sacrifice themselves for her.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
It's very interesting, like going super extreme. At the same time, if they're getting ready to go like all-out war on the entire fucking world, they kind of have to start forcing people into the army. And the first step is just asserting dominance. There's no way to convince people to join the army against the world.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Priest.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait,
These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Black and gold armor reminded me of fucking RuneScape back in the day. Just that quick. One survivor.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
And more of whatever that fourth stat is. Reduces cooldown of gouge. Alright.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
He's somewhere here. Alive or dead, we'll see.
Found her.
The abbot.
Yep. That's what you would expect.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Oh.
We're friends
Wow.
of Martha. We're here to help.
His head's half turned already. Unless it's just dust.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
Yep. Just like that.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift.
Is that
If
their
the abbot was still with
dust?
us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed
Yep.
the casting. I'll get someone to...
So cool and like fucked
I'll
up.
do
Like
it.
obviously they turned to like stone. and then they turn to ash,
Cole
and
and
that's
I
like
will
all of
remain here
their
and see to the Imperials.
ash there. So that's that side there. Going this way, yeah, and then loop all the way over. Oh, got new here. The iconic. Oh, what is this? Bounty. Money and whatever that currency is. There's bounties. Notorious marks. Every now and then Cloud may encounter larger, faster, more ferocious creatures. Defeating them give notorious marks. Which gives rare materials for new gear and existing upgrades. Okay.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
I guess I can use this. What? It didn't cast it. Oh, fuck. Okay. I happen to dodge that.
Too slow. Nice try.
To me, Blades!
Nice try.
Come on, wait a second now. There we go. Notorious mark. Oh, so it certainly opened up new mechanics. We got this bounty stuff, we got whatever this currency is. Alright.
You didn't see that coming.
You got puns.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Let's fast travel back. Need these items because these are just generic trash. Always, okay. At the shop, it says there's something new.
Anything catch your eye?
Increases stone skin tonic duration. Okay, and then sell that.
Very well.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right.
Yeah.
What these black shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
So, the only thing I can think of, and like we don't know any of this stuff, so this is just all guessing. Since we destroyed the Mother Crystal, that means they can't use like the crystals for magic now. And bearers are able to use magic without using crystals. So, I'm wondering if this is where like the guessing comes in. So the crystals drew magic from the bigger crystal. I wonder if the bearers also just naturally draw magic from something else as well. And if they're calling the bearers because whatever they're drawing their magic from is that last pool of magic that they have, since they no longer have the Mother Crystal. Maybe that's what's happening. We got side quests. This one is a plus. That's interesting.
We're best off staying where we are for now.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! Don't just pass me by! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm?
Why do I call them
The big
chocobos in
ones?
this? They're
And
chocobos.
not just any chocobos at that. White
They've always been
and her
chocobos.
flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round
Favorite
these
because of
parts
the
from bandits
accent.
and the like.
Chocobos.
English accent.
Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
The White-Winged Wonder.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Alright, so this is down here. And then beat up some chocobos.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Beat them up for that. Yeah. Big ass feather, but they're big ass birds.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Oops, what do I do? Here's something in front of me, since we don't really need to fight anyone. At
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Yeah, guys. Yeah, I see the
They're in
rings.
trouble.
Oh, there they are.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
These guys down first. Target him for some reason. Okay. Lock onto the other guy. Oh, is he dead? He's dead, okay.
on.
Yeah. Alright.
Let's roll that
Yeah, this guy's just fucking doing me. Okay, I'm cycling through so many things. For some reason, it just did not cycle the right one. God damn it. Just fucked everything there.
Nice try.
I take it slow there. I try to get shit done quickly, and this movie hit so much. I fucked up that entire first stagger stage. Tried to dodge it. Come on. Limit right now. Hit it. Good. Hello?
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
So it is my chocobo. What are the odds? We find our dog and our chocobo.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
We get to ride. Okay.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you?
Oh, that was him.
No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
All right. Ambrosia's tack displayed in the chambers. Okay. Chocobo unlocked. After 18 long years, Clive finally reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 and then X.
Let's go.
Alright, we've got Gallop, Rein in, Dismount. Nothing else to do here, but just for now, Gallop. I mean, you're just completely stopping it, obviously. And can I just jump off to Dismount? No.
You deserve a rest.
Stop moving. Sort of Bighorn because this is new, I think. I don't know if we fought specifically Bighorns before. Alright, you know what we did. Well, that's fine. Oh, I forgot about that last attack. What? Cool. We can now ride our Chocobo. Got bounties. Still have to figure out what the hell this new resource thingy is. Ooh. Go talk to Gav.
Now, where's Gav?
Missive. Up here. Go check that out, I guess. Put this in the wall of memories as well.
You think it's alright to touch him?
Give my insistence on writing you these silly letters. This is from Jill. Would that we had more time to speak in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we suffered in the two apart. I'm glad to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia. Or, should I say, Whiteheart. You told me once how your Chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at the Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing the exact same thing. Defending others. Some things never change. Ambrosia's attack. Okay. We're gonna buy high potions.
And what can I do for you? You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Time to start telling people that I'm alive. Alright. Otto's counter is now open. New facilities. Lion Reports, Patrons Whisper, and Hunt Board.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Quest way up there, and then we can go down here. How do we get up there? Go through the blacksmith.
Won't be long now, Martel. They'll try your apples soon enough. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
It's a nice continuance of one of the many irrelevant side quests from the previous part of the game. They are... Oh wait, where are they? I don't see them, because this is the quest to pick up. No, it's not. That's where they are. Okay. That's where I was going to go anyway, because it's where the new things are that we just unlocked.
Did you come through the forge today? I hear there's trouble in Rosario. That room's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
Them old apples were.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
I'm planning a journey.
Alright, but first we can check out all these new things.
Clive!
So...
Anything catch your eye?
This isn't new, this is just the side quests available to us.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally.
Oh.
Would you like to see if we have any?
Sure.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Completing side quests. Oh, this is what that new currency is. It's renown. Inspiring nameless benefactors to donate money. Okay. View renown level and accept donations. Okay. So are they unlocked by tier? Let's find out. 400 ability points. Okay. Does this spend 15? No, so it just unlocks by tier. Good. We get a bunch of craft material, but 400 ability points.
All yours.
Alright, cool.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Alright.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts.
That's not
those
pictured
that
me.
might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
This unlocks the bounty board. Actual bounties, not just like side quests. Yeah, the side quests from the other chick. Yep. Nectar's so strong and ferocious, no one can mess with Nectar, so he'll send me after them.
Leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Alastia are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Yeah? Keep an eye out for all the builds that get posted on the board. So we don't have to see these to do them, like the one that we stumbled upon. But okay, reports of fiends terrorizing countryside are there. Okay, so we already slayed that one. We have the Angel of Death and Belphegor. Okay. So that's in Clairview, and that's in the Broken Hilt. Alright. So again, we've got essentially monster hunts, the long lost brother. We've got side quests, and both of those give us renown. Alright. He's ugly. Might be a cool dragon though. He's some sort of dragon thing. Very spiky. He has very spiky spine there. We'll see. Alright, let's go turn in the side quest.
Them old apples were
That broom's as ragged as... I hear there's trouble.
I think it's alright to touch him.
That kid's trying to fight a chicken? Or I think he's just cheering chicken. Wait, those first breed of actual sweet apples were a resounding success.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After
Well,
all these years.
the guy's like, who's Martel?
She was very
I'd be
kind,
reminded.
even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Flop. Nice. Martel apples displayed in chambers. Okay. Alright, so that's everything here. We had no side quests. We can only go to one place, so we can't even do those bounties. That's alright. There was nothing to upgrade. Nothing we need to buy. Alright, so we can set off to Hawk's Cry Cliff. Glimpse of the castle and everything else in between. We're making our way to our uncle, who we have to say, surprised, I didn't actually die 18 years ago. Still alive. Also, I need your fleet.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
bloodlines. Yep.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Oh, it's actually close to Martha's Rest. Aggro them. Why are you switching targets mid-attack? Oh, it's just gonna loop around that way. Guess I should go... Well, for now we'll go there again. If this is a city, I don't know if it is. Well, I said it is, so then might give it a side quest to explore. Bluebird.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Okay, interesting.
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
It's new
I
here.
ain't got much, but what's mine is yours for a price.
Okay, so it was a new song. That wasn't new, so just a new song by.
Fare you well?
We're going
Nothing
on
to
in
get
Falcon.
here.
2 more left to join the garrison this very morning.
Nope.
What did those knights want, Father?
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields.
Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Yep, I figured he liked them. So it sounds
I
like...
don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Why would they be looking for us here? Well, I guess if someone was attacking like a convoy or whatever, I guess they could think it was us. But it was clearly whoever attacked the convoy were looking for.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Yeah.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
So obviously we're nearing the place that my uncle is, and my uncle's like from my father's side. So, you know, you would think, hey, he'd be a prime candidate to oppose them, but at the same time, the enemies would think the same thing, so I think he wouldn't really just be openly opposing them, not openly, but even
take us through the mountains.
like this.
And directly into the path of whoever.
Because he'd be the first
or whatever
obvious
lurks
suspect.
here.
Well, it's worth mentioning. Oh, what the hell are these things? Fallen hunters. Why are they out here?
Ever since the apodatory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Stay down!
One. Do that one. Go either way. Go this way real quick.
Make it look easy.
That it is. I'm not dropping anything special. Just generic crafting materials. And from here we got a group of people, but we got a relatively big area here. The Black Shields. Alright.
More of my mother's men.
We also are dropping nothing special. Those are just those plant things. That's where we came from. Is there any reason to go there? No. Wait. That's a different type of whatever, so we'll see, but I'm sure it also... Oh no, it's interactable. Okay. Whatever it is, we're going to. Behind it. And it didn't even scoop it up. Oh, god damn it. No. Let's do this because he's about to blow up. He's blowing up right now, I think. It's a chest? Okay. Pretty sure it said like bull's head something. Bull's head braid. Lunge damage. Nope. Okay. Move. Chest there. I know in terms of our ability points, we're saving up like a lot. I think it was 2,000. We're upgrading that for 2,000 and that for 2,400. Yeah, so we're just saving these points. I almost pissed myself. No, he didn't. It actually sounded like he did. Just that little area. Okay. It is.
Waken winds!
That one dead, so try to switch targets to him. He is, okay. I locked onto that guy and tried to switch the guy behind me.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
I'll show you a true shield to Rosaria.
Ah, fuck, it's on cooldown. I like that one.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
So someone freed some bearers from the camps.
Those are
like
Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
A vigilante goes all the way back that way. We don't need to go and connect. Fine. Save out.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
I mean, the only other thing I could think of, the reason she'd be killing all the
Yes.
bearers is she's trying to kill me. All she knows is that I escaped. But she's the one that made me a bearer, so she knows I'm alive, obviously.
We won't.
And she could
But
just
if
be
the
putting a
Black
bounty
Shields
out
have
on
made it
me,
this
but she
far
can't say
south,
it's me.
They may already be in Port Isolde.
I don't think that's the case, but that's only the other explanation I can think of. Demon Tamer's stash. Sash. We already have that. Yeah, I'm wearing it. Okay. That goes up there. Thing here. Alright. This area, I don't know. To walk there.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Great shot. And now I can ride my chocobo. Was it down? Shit. Down.
Ready
S.
to go?
Oh well. You know, the music just stopped.
Back to the stables, girl.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us
To sell my wares if they won't let us into the camp.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Not allowed to enter. Wonder why. Now they just straight shot, moving this side path here.
Stay down!
Got some crabs. Yep, crab.
It's over!
Not the one I want to regen before I actually want to use it anyway. Wow, they got flung far. Nothing else here though? Okay. Alright, here's a big town. Silken Strand. So this is, guessing Port
The Lazarus.
is sold.
What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
And I'm assuming Uncle was one of the prime targets. Let's see. Crab's right there.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
A whole group here. Alright.
Let us pass!
My children are starving!
Have mercy! Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
No, they're not
Fuck off.
Find the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said,
Where were you,
filth?
Back to your
I'll cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
There's the town itself. I don't know if it connects, though.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no.
Escape
My uncle
tunnels?
once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Well, not so much escape tunnels, but still tunnels.
Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns. Okay.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Always loot this place and then end it. Look around.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Well, at first I thought they were just, you know, like, friendly people trying to survive. Not anymore.
Or not.
Your fault. Idiots. That scream to end.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Oh.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Conveniently didn't kill these people that attacked me.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
He seems younger than me, which is kind of weird.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Am I able to freely travel? Perfect. Alright, so then I'm going to go ahead and end it here. But we are now in the next phase of the game. We have new, not really mechanics, but new things unlocked. You know, the bounties. There's a renown system. So hopefully that means, you know, in terms of the things, the only things that have been lacking for me was the side stuff, which is side quests, exploring, loot you get, at least in terms of like the types of quests that has expanded. I did notice we had that plus quest, and that was the Chocobo quest. I don't know if like they're going to differentiate like plus quests being special, which might make it easier, like if the quests continue to be pretty shitty, maybe I only do plus quests. I don't know. We'll see. But, you know, at least things are expanding in that sense. That's nice. But it goes to show, again, unsurprisingly, Final Fantasy, there was the prologue, and then there is the whole, like, first, we'll call it the first act. And in most games, something like that, the first act where then the second act unlocks, like, the core content, the first act would last a few hours or so. In Final Fantasy here, it lasts about 18 hours. Classic. That just shows how big the game's going to be, obviously. So, again, we'll see what else is unlocked now. But at the very least, there's now more things to do. It still seems like so far, again, which is nothing, because we've only been in this call it Act 2 for like whatever, 2 hours. But so far, it still doesn't seem like the world's kind of open. Haven't seen any kind of like dungeons or anything. Maybe those things aren't in the game. We'll find out. But in the very least, again, there's more rewards and things to look forward to. But otherwise, it's all about the main story and the characters and all that stuff that I've been enjoying and continue to enjoy. The story is certainly continuing to grow and evolve and intrigue. We have Ultima, who is really the person who's been guiding us for the sake of controlling us. Got Joshua, who's alive, who's been off on his own, learning about this shit somehow, and he's now contained Ultima. We have the Queen, who's on her own tangent, who has the son, who is the dominant. Actually, we don't know that. We know the king has a son who's the dominant, and then they said the queen, has someone. Now we can assume that's who it is, but it could be the king already had a son, and then the queen gave a second child. But what I think is happening here is going with my first theory, that maybe, we don't know this is the case, this is where my theory comes in, maybe dominants, again, draw their magic from a specific pool. I don't know what it is, but their magic comes from a pool. So dominants draw from that pool, bearers draw from that pool. That pool is also shared with the Mother Crystal. Because we shattered the Mother Crystal, that means that pool is now limited. So she wants to kill all the bearers so they don't draw from that pool. So only her son, who is a dominant, can draw from that pool. That's what my theory is. Again, it's very, just heavy on guesses. But that's the cool part, is like we don't really know yet. That's the whole intrigue. And most importantly, it's great seeing both with how she's treating things, but like how the world has treated bearers and all that. It's really great seeing this raw, gritty. Again, I mean, we'll use the term racism. It's not really a race, but it's classism, or however, it's discrimination is what it is, and it's really, really fucked up in the best way. Again, today was awesome with those 2 side quests showing how fucked up it is. And now she's going out of her way to slaughter these guys. She has her whole battalion, which the whole point is to slaughter those guys. She is a Sith, and she has her Sith death squad being sent out to slaughter these people, and it just feels really cool. So again, we'll continue pushing, seeing what unlocks any more side stuff, potentially how the world maybe grows, who knows. But it seems like we are now officially in what I'll call Act 2, where things have at least expanded to an extent. I wouldn't expect it to grow anymore, but who knows, it might. Either way, it should be fun, so looking forward to that. But for now, go ahead and end it here.